then, finishing some quick tasks here. Also checking my phone while I'm at it. Arcadian done. Time for the main scenario quest. Which mainly means a lot of reading. That's why I also went and got some more things to drink. That's actually quite nice. Nice idea. Somebody playing chess on the strategy board. I mean, it's possible. Any other news here? Doesn't look like it. And so many songs to cover, yeah, that's true. Just checking. Let's keep by the geek, who's always very quick at covering tracks. As I mentioned before, or in the previous stream, there's also one track I would love to cover. The one from the second fight right now. I have an idea for that one, but it's difficult to hear the song text. It'll still take a while until I have deciphered what they are singing there. Just finishing up some stuff here. And then we can dive almost right in. Let's see if I will do a better job at keeping track of the progress. The quest progress. There we go. Also, what I want to do is extract materia, and we don't have to say yes anymore to the extraction process, which is very nice. You can just click on them. Another nice change this patch had, not this rate here, this patch had. But I don't need them right now, so go in here. That will be for afterwards. Now let's get rid of some of my old items. Not here. Here. Actually, I could almost use that for glamour now. Only almost, because I would love to have the one that we can die. Oh, already have that one, okay. Gonna get rid of all these items and turn them into Grand Company seals. Actually, let's use all of those up real quick. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. All these Grand Company seals that I can get now. Good. No, no more space for those here. I can use them up afterwards. Let's head over and do the main scenario now, which will start in Solution 9, where we left off. Also got myself a energy drink, because I probably won't be able to get dinner today, because I want to get rid of some of what's stored here. Let's see. What are they saying? I mean, it's probably the same dialogue we had at the end of 7.3. Stola, Calyx demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible, though we must assume he had a mentor. But how are we to learn the identity of this beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hint is to be found amongst the remnants of Preservation's works. There we go. It is time we begin a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling on your help in that endeavor ere all is said and done. On a personal note, I should also like to learn more of the Milala. The lore of the Forgotten People will be indispensable in furthering my research. Exactly what we will do now. The Alexandrians adopted our techniques so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. You'll be surprised at how many Orcsy practitioners we've trained now. Angelo too has been looking rather proud of his efforts. I wonder when Angelo will turn against us. We have compiled a summary of events and submitted our report to Ajika. As representatives of the students of Baldesion, our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the forum. Nope. In less official manners, I'm glad to see Kral find a satisfying end to her personal journey, though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. I wonder what Otis and Selenia would think of my becoming the Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they would be pleased, yet knowing them also bested by worry. As the memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as if they advised me still, with a calm heart and a mind open to counsel. Now then. I did turn off the mic because I Wasn't sure how loud it will be. I quite enjoy this one, the winter edition. Apple and ginger. With the winds. Oh, a ship. Alfin now has something he wishes to tell you. Interesting.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did.
Voices are again really low. I wonder why. I'm gonna have to check afterwards.
That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
Oh? Both of you?
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace.
That is true. And they were hinting at that previously, that they were worried how other nations might welcome Alexandria. Until now, they have kept it more or less a secret, I guess. That there is now suddenly a new city here with advanced technology, capable of almost elegant technology, or comparable to elegant technology. So it's a good idea to go out and tell this to the others. Maybe they should also involve the forum. They probably will, but yeah. Let's see.
Then we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
It will.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calyx's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
True.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
I mean, last time she went to the Ninth, they immediately found Sven, so they couldn't really go and explore, so... But...
It's Erenville.
Oh.
My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
He doesn't want to say goodbye in person? Yeah. You could have let me know in time to see off.
Pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought.
What do you mean? Come on, buddy.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Old bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
Okay, let's teleport over there real quick.
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
Let's go, yeah.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
Well, depends on where he's going.
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest.
Also,
And I hope you've decided.
why are you still forgetting that we can teleport?
I have several ideas.
Anyway, that's just my thinking.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
Good to know.
Continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share.
Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Maybe, yeah, actually. I mean, she knew Ermel's mother the best. And through that Ermenville too, so... Now let's see... No, voices are at full. Sadly. I wish I could go higher up with the voices, but it's impossible. I could turn everything else down and... I mean, that... I don't want... No, it doesn't really... Well, it would work to go down with the background. Maybe it'll work. And you, old sod. Still expect to get a weapon from you. Day in, day out, just concentrating on what's right in front of me. Till I've crafted a piece I can be proud of. That's what life is all about. Right, back to it then. These tools ain't going to hop up and do the job themselves. I'm told that Shale is the new leader of Oblivion. There's no better suited to carrying on Kahiwa and Geo's legacy. True. Eager as ever, Aralfino. I do hope he has thought this through, particularly where his sister's worth is concerned. She may know full well that no amount of complaint will dissuade him, but that doesn't mean she won't still give him an earful. It feels like an age since we last met here. It comforts me to know that some of you will be staying. I would feel rather bereft should you all go at once. What news, Mingno? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. Yeah, Ermenville. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion after all. And I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computers finish with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then, shall we depart to Tulolal for a while? Forthwith? Even La Magie's strength has its limits. Without further delay then. So we can, you know, teleport? No? It's just an idea. Whee! Ba ba ra ba 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 ra ba 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 ra ba. Lots of people here already. Ra seems preoccupied with a matter of great import. Perhaps he is contemplating a prayer for Lim Lane for their safe passage. What sort of tacos should I get on the way back, do you think? The aroma is too tantalizing. Ra. Despite her protestations, I doubt Alice will keep us waiting long. Wish we had some of this sea breeze inside the dome. We could perhaps simulate it, but there's no substitute to the real thing. Tuliyollal is a delight to look upon. They hang patterned cloth where we might use neon. The city feels no less bright. I mean, we have sunlight here. Kona and Gulja weren't able to make it, but both sent their regards. So then, you fool. Now, can I finally do this accent? Probably not. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. No, I can't do this accent. It doesn't work. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alfino and Alice were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Ba-da-ba-ba-bow.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects then?
Second voice cutscene in such a short time, that's nice.
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Gululja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliyollal.
By the way,
The rite of succession feels so long ago.
Yep.
we knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen.
So first half looking back, second half will be...
It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me.
First part of story will be looking back, second will be what comes afterwards, I guess.
For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you
Ooh.
a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
Yeah, we just arrived and just
Forward to our next visit.
had it in
I'm
store.
sure we'll have
I mean,
exciting stories to share with one another.
that's actually pretty big coincidence. But yeah.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Don't be so harsh on her.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude.
Aw.
For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vow to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I mean, you could also
I expect
teleport,
the
but
sight of you
anyway.
two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey. And remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
We'll see them again. And where they're going? So quick. Or so quickly. Now to the other side.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right?
True.
Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Ulihiolo. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
I mean, there are still places we haven't been, so...
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
Hmm?
The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
Quite interesting leadership. If you have such a connection to your citizens.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
And we go into the mist. On the 9th. Ooh. I'm glad I got a chance to see him off. Kahiwa would be glad too. For our many meetings and partings, we have few enough opportunities to properly say our farewells. It was pleasant to take the time for it. Though I delight in companionship, solo journeys too have their appeal, and travel by sea is relaxing. With Alice and Alphinaud spread word of Alexandria, we shall soon have the chance to establish relationships with other nations. I must make ready to treat with their leaders. Now it is our turn to take the next step. The question is, in what direction, and what is a matter I should like to discuss with you? And that is a matter, yeah. Let's go for money. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, new things to the unending codex. Nothing new there, okay. Through the thunder, Kryl has a proposal to make, so we'll go right away. If I may, I think it's prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be more appropriate venue. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
'Tis truly a beautiful place to roam.
Another voice cutscene. Very interesting. I like it.
Endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
True.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
True.
Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real.
Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality.
And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I don't mind.
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
In living memory, probably.
Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Yep, what we saw in the dungeon.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared.
Yeah, but is it
If anyone
still...
did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
Is it still going on out there? That's the
And
question.
yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does,
True.
someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
Let's go.
If it please your majesty, will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Sure, that's why I'm here. Yeah, that one.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go then.
I wonder what the second option would... What the answer to the second option would be. Maybe I will go back one day and check. Mechanical soldiers won't hesitate to answer to their queen. Let us hope they have useful information. Once conditions deteriorate past a certain point, an environment becomes anathema to life. Yet man is a resilient creature. If there is a way to survive, then we will sure find it. Outside of Alexandria, our knowledge of the 9th is limited to storm surge and passing mentions of Lindblom. That being the case, a foray across the Mist Continent would be an invaluable opportunity for discovery. Between the Asians, the Key, and the Milala, there is much to be learned. Surely we can turn up a clue to one mystery or another. Now that's settled, I'll best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. till then. I mean, glad they don't want our key, so let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Leno Neno. Sveen can just step away like that? Okay. Here they are. Though my mind knows better, I still feel uncomfortable around these mechanical soldiers. Sveen has found a suitable source of information, sparing you that duty for once. The atmosphere is certainly less grim than last I visited. Welcome to Living Memory, allied to Her Majesty. How may I help you? This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093, if one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from every keep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and Leno-based transits is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain afloat, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in its state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and laynotes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airships remain prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to approach it? Use it? An airship. Yes, please, as soon as it's possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Good. Wrong button first there. As I thought, now. What awaits us below, I wonder? Although I'm nervous about what we might find below, I'm glad we found the means to get there. As Queen, I must bear witness to the truth, however terrible. It never occurred to me that there might be an airship here. How fortunate. With an airship at large, a large number of Alexandrians could be evacuated at once, regardless of the situation below. An excellent contingency. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Nice. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for Living Memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. Down we go. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Let's hope this vessel won't be affected by the storm, if there even still is a storm out there. I mean, judging by the Doom Train, there might be. What we did see with Doom Train in the trailer. Let's see. Okay, yeah, still going on. I wonder how the Asians created the storm. Yeah, filled with ether. The word Alice gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning heritage found is tame by comparison. A land where Levin reigns. Very interesting. And we have cave. Nice. The warding scale is truly a godsend for those of us without the blessing of light. Remind me to send my purpose for foes. Thanks to Vitra and the Harnish alchemists for once more. The state of this reflection's ether is more dire than we anticipated. I should be surprised if the Asians had no hand in the war that wrought this. That crater was once Alexandria. But yeah, it was now transported over to the source, so a sobering sight to say the least. But I shan't turn back now that we have come this far. Beyond the mountains, despite the ominous landscape and persistent echoes of thunder, Kral is determined to press on. Another cutscene. Lots of cutscenes. Which is nice. And new music. There are no structures nor any other signs of visitors that I can see. Survivors. I mean both. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find settlement? If we are at the edge of Alexandria's territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Ratzatan. Ah yes, Alphinaud has spoken of Ratzatan before. It's near the South Sea Isles. The Milala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Milala first found a home in our world. Interesting. Yes, and though the Milala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I would like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk PX0093, is this airship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains. There should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. Nice. By the way, what does it say here? Ah, live memory. Of late I've spent much of my time hunched over reports. A brisk trek across the wasteland shall make for a refreshing change of pace. Eager though I am to seek new discoveries, the prospect of walking in circles for days on end does not appeal. We are fortunate to have Sven. The place where my people first arrived. And I shall soon see it in person. Maybe. This tunnel appears intact. I mean, we only see the entrance. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Man, you stay alert for beasts as well, given the barren surrounds. They're surely ravenous. Oh. Right into the first dungeon. And I will do this dungeon with trusts, because it's always more interesting. Gonna reset the camera real quick.
I stand ever ready.
I too can fight.
I stand ever ready.
I won't let you
stand
down.
I stand ever
I
ready.
too can fight.
Victory will be ours!
Holding back. Brace yourself! Heal you. should do it! Brace yourself! Gloves are off. I will not hold back! Gloves are off.
holding back! Gloves are off. No holding back! Take this!
work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors. I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. You must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it has stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go, allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryo, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Actually, I was muted. How did that happen? What I was saying, very nice cutscene. I must have pressed a wrong command here. Well, it should have still recorded the voice. Anyway, very nice cutscene. What I was saying, there are... Not sure when I got muted. Alongside the buildings here that are made for larger people, there are structures. We can't go out here. But there are structures here, small tents and buildings, as well as this watchtower, that are clearly just sized for Milala. So it's a mix of both. Ooh, and I like the music. And very nice garb, too. Town Hall is pretty impressive, isn't it? I bet you didn't guess that the mayor actually lives there. These days, Miali also has us using it as an emergency shelter, but history books say it was originally an auction house. I reckon that's why it's so fancy. I really like his outfit. The scarf especially. Thunderous heavens, I needed that. Feel positively reborn. What are they drinking? I wonder. Let's go the way we came originally. Ah, goes around, okay. Nice flowers. Koimi? Are you enjoying the flowers? What we plant doesn't always bloom, but I think lifting everyone's spirits is more than worth the effort to find the seeds that do. Nevertheless, I'm relieved these weren't trampled by the beasts. They took ages to get looking this healthy. I bet. Without direct sunlight, especially. I'll go to him afterwards, but let's first check here. Ah, I don't know you. Hello. Please don't be offended, but this part of the street is off limits. Not only to you, of course. It's just that there's a lot of damage and it's dangerous for anyone to pass at the moment. In general, you should probably stay away from any of the streets that are in need of repair. Just a suggestion, but please do. It looks nice beyond the wreckage. I must say the city is much larger than first thought. Ooh. More tents and small houses that are once they perfect sized. They even made 2 doors. One for regular sized people and one for Milala. I mean, yeah, opening these doors all the time is quite tedious, so let's make a second door. Why not? Genius. Oh, Dodo Farm. Welcome, newcomer. This is our little patch of pasture right here. We raise birds mostly. They give us a good supply of eggs and meat, but more importantly, their feathers make the softest pillows. Fluffy again today. Aw. You're a good boy, right? You won't bite, right? Can't go over here. Yeah, there is more. And interesting thing in there. Cannot see into the house there, but there's something in here. It's very shiny. Yeah, it doesn't allow me to look in. Very nice city. That's where we came from, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yep. While you're passing through, you should chuck a coin in that fountain over there. It's supposed to be good luck. Treno has quite a few coin-based superstitions. Comes with the territory of being a trading port, I guess. Come to think of it, I wouldn't be surprised if the fountain thing was started by merchants hoping for good luck with their sales. Question is, in which fountain should I toss the coin? This one, this one, this one, this one? Treno, I'll always protect you. And I will protect you. Wait, Aww. Very nice details. There's also water down here, okay. And more small homes. So they also are working against the rising... or were working against the rising tides. And what else do we have over here? Bridge Street. Ooh. Very nice view. Why is it so long until the tournament? Tournament? Let's try again. My deck is ready already. Are they implying that they are playing Triple Triad down here too? And having a Triple Triad tournament? I mean, it is possible. That must be Lumbul. Heavens, I can smell the herbal aroma from here. None of the locals we've passed appear terribly distressed. As Fiend surmised, incursions must be a common occurrence. Actually, that's... might be a bit early, but better be safe than sorry, and restart my camera real quick while I can. There we go. Hey there, buddy. Why, if it isn't our new friends? Thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to trouble for seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. Interestingly, he has very fancy clothes. So it is a he, not a she. And it's the character I meant from the trailer. You want to help me? Not, but I'll consider it. For anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy. Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You might find it the teeniest touch too sour for your tastes, but it'll send you alright. Just tip it down your throat. Okay. Bottoms up. We are almost holding the cup.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
It's warm, so it probably isn't too refreshing. I'm gonna go with sour. I'm not really a fan of too sour stuff, personally. Yeah, a bit sour.
Got that right. Don't worry, the tingling means it's working.
Okay.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
Ah,
Oh,
nice hand up.
yes. I do feel shockingly refreshed.
So it's working.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Nice.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it?
It does.
Now, welcome to Treno.
I like him already. I really do. I see how drinking that would be unifying. And it is impressive that they have maintained the tradition here, so far from the Milala's native lands. By the way, I didn't check what the description was of the item. That's okay. Given its ability to counteract lightning's influences on the body, that remedy could be of use to the people of Alexandria as well. I'm certain Lumul would be more than happy to offer it to them. Ah, I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lulum. I think that's the name. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, researching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. That's quite specific. Not gonna lie, that's quite specific. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, nice. That's still the same. Still the same. Around the city. Lumul is not yet ready to release you to the sweet meditations of manual labor. Ah. Interesting way to phrase it. Ah yes, the repairs. I certainly want to be put to work. If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind. You've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist continent. The whole continent? You come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria, are you quite sure? No, sorry. Of course you're sure. Would be rude of me to doubt you. It's just, it's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock. But this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we proposed lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. You would appreciate that. Thank you, Lumul. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this badge. Maybe now I can read the description. I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. Like Miali, Lumul seemed taken aback by mention of Alexandria. Perhaps they had friends or loved ones who disappeared along with it. Probably. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. You each take a portion. Sure. What the heck? Of course, I haven't had my fill of conversation yet. Let's take that one. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this cup. Mino, why don't you make rounds of the southern part of the city? Bri and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. Let's see then. I have spoken with most of these already. There are some new people now. Yeah, now let's read what it says. Sleepless Rhapsody, a grounding herbal remedy formulated to ameliorate the effects of lightning exposure, guaranteed to free weary townsfolk of their torpor. You must be one of those visitors Lumum mentioned. Not a place to be visiting, though. Ah, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and cooped a good dose of discharged energy for my troubles. It brought on the 11th sickness something fierce, huh? Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts are highly charged with lightning ether. Well, wait, pates that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tam them with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled with will all be put to good use. Thanks again. Oh, interesting. Our histories say that when large creatures broke through the barrier, our bravest fighters would launch themselves onto their backs with the trebuchet. We have you to thank for not needing to revive that tradition today. Which is the same thing that they did back in the Forgotten South Sea Isles. It's the same thing. They also did do that in order to get food from the trees. Interesting. You're a mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. And you brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp though, so in a way I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful applications of new learnings is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. I must face my true nemesis, circles. They're so hard to draw without making them all wobbly. That is true. There's a fresh face I've never saw, if I ever saw one. And what's that in your hand? Of course, remedy. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own grovery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. Interesting. The flowers around the city also sprouted from seeds that creatures carried in. So truthfully told, I find it difficult to begrudge them their trespass. Very interesting, very interesting. Finished with your supplies of remedy as well, have you? I expect the scent will linger on our clothing for days. Between the rest of us, we ought to have covered every area sent from Lumels. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along with him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we have learned? Sure. Anything from you?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details.
I've learned from the best.
I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth.
I think she mentioned that it was some from Treno, so it might have been a Malala.
Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
Interesting.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
I mean, they know naught else, so...
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
What about you? You look tired?
Is aught the matter, Lumel?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Seems to be.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
The Dragon Ball radar.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
Nice.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Nope. New animations. Nice. Oop. Nice focus pull, but that doesn't look good.
No, she's going to kill me!
Who is she?
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane?
Oh.
She's an electric engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Probably.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please!
Sure.
I beg you! Please!
Sure.
I suppose that's that then.
Let's go. One wonders how fearsome this Ayane truly is. Yeah. If Treno's barrier is similar in design to Alexandria's, should we assume that electro-op technology is standard here as well? Seems to be. To work. Lumul is vibrating with nervous energy. At the moment, Ayane should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Sure. Always thinking. Whenever we meet an engineer from some distant land, I can't help but wish to introduce them to our friends at the ironworks. Such a firestorm of questions there would be. Lumul is sweating rather profusely. Really? Looks okay to me. Breathe in and breathe out. Hey there. Nice to meet you.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
Same clothing, I like it. Yeah, they look like brother and sister.
Lumul, what did you do?
She knows.
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again?
Again, okay, not the first time.
How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
front flip?
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
Very impressive.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he?
Yep.
You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes Electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little Electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. Well, you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough Electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Leave it to us.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
And it should be clear of hazards, yeah.
You got rid of them? Just like that?
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
I mean,
the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
you still have to be
Very
careful.
well. If you go, do be careful.
As said, still
And
be
once you get
careful.
the machinery up and running, make sure to send some Electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Sure. I'm a tinkerer myself. From time to time. They put one in mind of another pair of siblings we know, don't they? Yep, they do. I entirely forgot to ask your name. Please forgive me. I'm Kryl. This is Ming, no? Accompanying Lummel is Gratia, our own technology enthusiast. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, kind of. It's lovely to meet you. Feels strange putting you to work, but I would be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is no matter. It is one matter. But I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of sling creatures. I would offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lumel has managed to break it yet again... I do have this though. Does some as a sprite, and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. Interesting. So we needn't finding them? We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We won't split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Sure. Hey, thanks for letting me know about the previous video. I'm always very late at checking on the chat, I'm sorry. I appreciate the help. I'll be here working on the detector while you're away. So then where to go? Here? I really like this town. No lightning sprites. Probably up there. No. Ah, there's one. 2, 3. Lightning sprites, attempt to test your tossing arm has arrived. Oh, will we do that kind of tossing? A pinch of this powder is to all lightning sprites as a swift kick in the head it is to anyone with a head, generally speaking. Great description. One more up here. And back down. Really like that music. And this place too. You're back. Were there many sprites? Not just 3. Just a handful on your route then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. I mean, we should try and cure her of the Levin sickness. Let's see, in her heart. One more, there we go. Trial's taking a while. Being new to the city is, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? You started off in the direction of Town Hall. Sure. Thankfully I can confirm she's in no immediate danger. I got the detector running again just now, and it hasn't picked up any new signals. Ah, good. Although there are several diminutive folk about, none appears to be Kral. Perhaps some of them spotted them. Yeah, this one is new. Interesting to make a cutscene out of it. You're looking for a... You can might lost there, lad. Aught I can help you with? Have seen a woman in a yellow hood. That probably helps more with that description. I presume you mean Kral. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Ah, okay. Not to mention, she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite. It was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward, striking up a conversation after that. And it had been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease, like Miali, but quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, although I wasn't sure why. Okay. Was it something you told her? Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she would be welcome to company of a good friend right now. Interesting. Good place for pondering that canal. Maybe that's why she went there, or went that way. I wonder what it was that he told her. Hey there. Mind if I take a seat next to you?
Were you looking for me?
Yep. Indeed.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
Sure.
The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home.
Both?
The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose.
I mean, she lived there for... I would have to check the encyclopedia, but actually, let's... "22, according to the encyclopedia. 22 years old, roughly. So she lived in one place for 22 years and now she reconsiders what to call home. I mean, she is too young still.
But after meeting my parents... It struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have.
Why not call both home?
That is why I had
Can
to
you only
learn
have
more of
one?
this place. And the me I could have been.
But you're not that. Doesn't matter. You're you.
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends, and knowing now the challenges they face. What would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Difficult question. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answers now. Whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Ayane waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Yeah, very interesting question. Despite the fact that she grew up on the source, she doesn't know this place. Of course, I cannot relate. I grew up in one place and know that that was my home, so... Trifling though it was, I feel that the work we've done has helped me gain a better understanding of Treno. The countless small actions taken by myriad people every day are what make a place what it is after all. I'm glad you're both back and safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. If your friend is courting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose. Excuse me.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
There really are a lot of voiced cutscenes and I really like it.
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Good question.
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We
Let's see.
previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety.
I wonder if she knows about this story.
Tell me,
Interesting, yeah.
were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
Interesting. Direct question to her answer.
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here.
There is a possible answer for you now, Kral.
Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Well, it doesn't help
Do you
her,
know what
actually.
the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
And what does yours tell you? Maybe we'll find out. Grandmother used to tell us stories of the Milala homeland all the time, but it was the part where the ocean froze over that always fascinated me the most. The vast open sea turned to ice, imagine. Towards trouble. Kral speculating as to the cause of your allies' delayed return, so they should have been back now. Let's go and fight the behemoth that we saw in the trailer. Earlier said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha. But how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected you to see you two again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated for the moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter, and in fact it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? Interesting. I should love to go straight away, but we are waiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time. Well, let's go and check on them. Alexandria, the kingdom past the mountains. The one that vanished? I'd wondered where you lot came from, but that wasn't my first guess. Or my fifth, for that matter. If the Miala arrived in Treno immediately after fleeing the source, I can understand how its mayor might be privy to knowledge of the key. Particularly when that mayor is a Miala herself. But we don't know time frame. I would love to know more about the time frame all this stuff happened in. I have a mind of re-established diplomatic relations with Treno. But it goes without saying that there are logistical challenges given our respective locations. The least of these is that any travel would require passage through Tural. To begin with, I shall have to consult with Gossan and the Vow of Resolve. I wasn't certain if we should divulge any information considering the key, but Alexandria's present location is difficult to explain without mentioning it. Fortunately, it turned out for our best. So then, where are they?
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say.
Ah, good. Hear the worst.
Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Nice. It's automated, more or less?
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
Okay, here we go.
Evacuation alert.
Railway.
Please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat. Please proceed to emergency shelters.
Railway monitoring system.
Train is approaching. Repeat. Please proceed to emergency shelters.
The Doom Train. Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
You know of it? I've never seen
There we
it
go.
myself.
But according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
So let's get rid of it.
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time! And you'll be right in its path!
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
But yeah, she's not running.
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
Kind of like the bottom one, but let's go with second one. That makes the most sense.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Sure, let's go.
Lummel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
We got this. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, glad the music stays. While it is not in our nature to stand idle at a time like this, we should first consider how best to apply our individual skills. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it's Migno, but we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There is no telling to how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Stola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Migno, while you remove the head of its metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Oh, this way. Thought it would have been up here, but... Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. I like this one. This music. Oh. More people around here. But they don't say anything. Okay. I really could have gone without a Dawntrail attack today. Right, the place we're headed is the Bentini depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus we'll be taking the hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at match-up. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini, well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. I will take 5 before the battle. Ba, 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 ba. Where we call home. Lummel's resolved to meet the doomed train head-on, but would prefer to depart before he can think about it any longer. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bettini with all haste. I'll have us there in a flash. You keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. Almost slightly grim. That's a nice station.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Don't worry. I won't forget. Hell on Rails, now accessible. That's a nice name. And now we'll take 5 real quick before the battle, before queuing for the battle. So I will be right back. Also, we'll need a bit more water. Always stay hydrated. And now, using our onboard systems, I should be able to monitor you from the locomotive, and you'll be able to hear me. And now, hell on rails. Forged by the kin of Lindblom, as the war hurled towards its inevitable conclusion, the Dawntrail is a masterful fusion of arcane life and cold steel. With no battlefields left to besiege, it and its cadre of war beasts roar back and forth across the continent, devastating its surviving settlements. Now it approaches Treno at speed, and to derail it will require the great strength and great recklessness possessed only by the Warrior of Light. Yeah, let's go. Let's do this. Also, let's check out this station real quick here. Can't get on there. Yeah, but it does mean that there is more out there on the 9th. Which is nice to know. We require healers. I mean, I could heal, but I'm very bad at healing, and these battles so far, they were pretty hard on healing. I'm not sure I'd be a good pick for a healer for a first time battle. Usually won't take long. Yeah, it's already one healer there. Let's continue setting up this the board. Dark Knight. Where is Warrior? There is Warrior. Actually want Warrior there. Black Mage. Red Mage. Blue. We'll go here. Picto. Summoner. Then healers. White Mage. Scholar. Ast and Sage. Actually, let's flip these two. There we go. Let's see what this fight will be. And more battle music. Siege engine, the Dawntrail. Well, let's go.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
Okay, we start with tank busters. I mean, usually it's not too bad. These. Ooh, interesting. That was mean. We had no way of knowing. Ooh.
The wrecker!
Okay.
Turret! Good luck!
Thanks, I guess. Not this time. Maybe we can hide here? Yeah, that works too. I have nothing for that one.
Look again! You all right back there?
What do we have here?
Panels, get up there!
Okay. Head on the mission, okay, so that one's down. Now. Yep, good. Okay, so that's why it was top and bottom there. Very interesting platform fight. Unlimited Express, okay.
How many times are you going to do that?
Until we are out of platforms, I guess. Runaway train. Actually, the AFK could go away now. There we go. Oh. Interesting. That's an interesting tank buster. Okay. Here's Scream of Metal coming across. There it is. Not sure I want to be in front of that one, to be honest.
What's in the... You're still on board, right?
We're back here, yeah? Oh. Now it has hands.
Ethereal! Arm?
Don't like that. Very nice of you to keep moving that around.
I have to disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one! Thunder upon us!
Again. There's a pattern on the floor that tells you where it might end up. Third crossing again, okay. We gotta be at the bottom. And here too. Oh, up. Now that one again. Oh, okay. Is there another platform? Nope, that's the last one. I'm trying. Okay, so you can fall off, okay. Yeah, you can fall off. Yeah, they shouldn't reach us up here, that's good. We're almost there. %1 left. You don't have to jump down now. Oh, it's funny, but still. And what did we do with it? Did we actually defeat it? Ba-ra-ba-ra. Too bad I had the AFK up throughout the first part of the fight. But it's okay. And now?
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime.
You did well.
But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure.
Yep.
As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Well then, let's do this. I have to believe that Ayane will be safe without your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. That was wrong. I have to believe that Yanni will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. There we go. I'll see to want it. You try not to join them, alright? Okay. Let's go. Short time earlier, okay.
No!
That looks like Pictomancy to me.
Can you stand?
Yes. Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
Oh, will we actually fight as Krau?
I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
I guess we will. It was a suspicion that I had. And it seems to be true. We will fight as Krau.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
So what do we have? Water in blue combo. Water 2 in blue combo. Butterfly motive. Aqua Vitae. Okay. So I guess this one is probably AoE. Oh no, that's just... that one takes longer to cast. And that one is instant, okay. Yeah, that one is AoE.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Over here, okay. That's usually my sprint button, that's why.
Help is on the way!
Oh. Balloons. Interesting.
There may be other stragglers.
Let's see. probably shouldn't, but I mean, why not? It makes it a lot easier that way. I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't that? My wife and I will be making for town hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful. Come on. Right, careful.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no! First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities, yes, I'm going to run away and we can talk about it later. It was you that put that fire out? How will we ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until it's over.
A moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Probably not.
A voice. Further out.
Let's see. Ooh.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
More of them, obviously.
Are there?
Maybe one more. I said I did see a behemoth in the trailer, so I guess that's now.
Is that all of them?
There he is. But didn't I see Y'shtola here too, and the Warrior of Light? So we're probably fighting this one together. That's Y'shtola.
You cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Yep, there we are.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
following battle we will fight as Main All-Star. Okay.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
Huh. Although let's keep them on. It's a bit much, but it's much more engaging with them having their effects turned on. Oh. Thank you for doing that at the same time. I was wondering why everybody was running to the sides. Thundercloud, okay.
Thunderheads!
Keep away from the clouds.
If I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Yeah.
Some friendly winds, if you please.
Thank you, Kryle.
It worked!
How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Indeed. Kryle almost getting hit by 2 there. Oh.
The leveling grows more volatile.
Down for the count.
Something is coming.
Ball lightning! Y'shtola, Steen, lend me your strength!
2 of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the Spriggan!
Nice.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
This time I will be in the back, front of the enemy. I've learned my lesson. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, you used up quite a lot of ether, so...
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Indeed. Oh, how you've grown. Yeah, let's use that one.
Flatterer.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Hmm? Ah, are they... Ooh, nice. Indeed. That's strong.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Dawntrail has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
At least in the foreseeable future, I guess.
The Dawntrail is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
Well, yeah, let's hope the Doom Train is gone for good.
They're safe. All of them.
Oh? Same mannerisms? Does she recognize the earring, maybe, too?
Alayla? Kryl. Does the name Alayla mean aught to you?
Mm-hmm.
My mother. Did you know her?
Hmm?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alayla's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
Okay. Keeping us in suspense.
You have no cause to fret, I promise you.
Don't know why we should.
While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him. There's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
I would say so.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
True. Very nice story so far. Exhaustion aside, Kra sustained no injuries you need worry over. To think Miaili knew Kra's mother. I too am eager to hear the details. After that battle, I think we all require a moment. You better get some rest too, I meant it. While I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I'm none the worse for wear, thanks to Stola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaili. Everything's good. So the final patch, probably into the mist. Yeah, the final patch, the final quest. Let's see. Into the mist. Dark City Treno. Crowd ready to hear more from Miaili? Or is she? Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything. A part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. I mean, I mainly like to know about the key. Obviously, I'm curious about Kra's mother too. How they are related. The mayor and her mother. Oh, Lumo's here too. Nice. I find myself feeling anxious on Kra's behalf. It's alright, I'm ready to hear it. While the key is to be the main topic of our conversation, there is no telling what else Miaili might reveal. I had every confidence Lumel would be safe in your company, but it hardens me to see him unharmed nonetheless. How you're faring? I hope you've recovered from your brush with the Doom Train. And did I hear something about a behemoth? Ah, our new friends. Do you know why grandmother called us here? Both Yaini and I neglected to ask. We will know now, right away.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the speakers of Eld. And I myself am the latest to inherit the role.
Which makes sense that they knew the words from the speaker.
Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came.
Interesting.
Our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt.
And we have our answer.
It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, We attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last
Cousins.
message I received from your parents said that
And aunt.
in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So,
Yeah?
should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
First of all, I would like to know what the key's powers are.
The very fact that you don't have an answer is proof that you understand the weight of this power and do not take it lightly. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end.
You sure?
But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
And yet we can still come back here.
We
Maybe?
must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Ooh. Okay. Which is? Oh.
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master.
That first screenshot before looked like an Asian. Just saying.
But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
And who that might be? Are there aura in the 9th? You cannot just show me a person and then... Oh well. So be it. I'm actually glad they are giving us a long walk back to think of what just happened. And yeah, that first image, wait, let me... While I'm walking back, let me open my own stream right now. Because... where is it? I want to check if I can... There it is. To me that looks like an Asian. Can I... wait a sec, can I... There we go. That looks to me like an Asian. Over here. That part. The garb. But that hair... Who might that be? So it probably has come from an Asian. Originally. Question is... which Asian was it? And why? And what about the home here that burned down? Let's clear that debris. Someone hand me an axe. They are fast to act. Let's hope that barrier will hold for a while. Ra looks like she's just seen the first ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I'm glad she found that which she sought. Lumel and Iane have gone to summon the other Milala we've met from across the city. I can't believe I have living relatives here. And that they make it seem so simple. Maybe it is enough to just be Krau. If the Milala's records were in Preservation's possession, I doubt they ever relinquished them. That knowledge must await us back in Alexandria. Well, we will know. Maybe. By the next patch. A really nice story. So far.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Dawntrail. Just like that. You're my hero, truly.
You're welcome.
I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
Let's hope so.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the Electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words, and our people, will always be in my heart.
And it's not farewell
After
forever.
so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. Bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will.
Was nice.
My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Once we are back in Solution 9, I should like to relax with a hot cup of tea. If safe and reliable airship travel to Treno were possible, it would cut down on the length and danger of the journey. Though we're still in the 9th, it hardly feels like it's up here. What a wonder. It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I will remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I'm more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insight into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Gossan will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes. I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be part of your adventure. And Gossan will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Let's hope so. Gotta reset the camera real quick. Wait, that's over here. There we go. There we go. Now. That should be long enough. I always have to wait a bit for the camera to truly go away and come back on. We're back. According to the people of Treno, there are yet other settlements in the 9th. We shall have to seek them out one day. Gossan hasn't worn his regulator since his memory was restored. The experience must have affected him deeply. Though we learned little about the Asians, our sojourn was more than worthwhile. It was. This explains much. Because I'm here. I wondered why I haven't seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you've been? Quite a long story. However stalwart your companions, traversing the Mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a long-time ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well. That ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on another excursion in future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. I mean, I thought so too, but I didn't say anything. I'm sorry. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. Oh, Shale. You're back. How did it go? Did you find any way down? Or a way down? Actually, yes. And there is another town down there. Treno. I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered Milala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the history of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archive. They could be. Though our work isn't done yet, I've made progress on the description. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. While it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. Well then, let's see. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. Oh, okay. So we won't get any news now, I guess. Or maybe? In the meantime, might I suggest that our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kral, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porxies. Indeed. While I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask Stola to instruct me. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here, in the source. There is nowhere I would rather be. Meanwhile? No, earlier. In Treno. Okay. Oh, will we see more of the Aura girl?
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Yeah, there she is. Who's that?
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, dear me! Oh.
That's a name we haven't heard for a while.
One need hardly be the Warrior of Light to notice you. You're far from subtle.
And we know that voice too.
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am.
Actually, no. I thought I recognized the voice, but I don't.
Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing.
Yeah. Those people that know the name already knew that she was an Ascian, but they are now showing it to the people that don't know all the Ascian names. But who's this fellow?
Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx.
So it is him.
Grown.
So it is Calyx. I wasn't sure about
Smaller,
the
that is.
what.
And surprisingly cute-ish.
I thought it wasn't his voice, but it is.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again.
Oh, okay.
And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
True.
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side.
Now we know. That
However,
sounds like...
that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections.
Interesting.
Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Okay. Is he thinking about another plan or wanting to plot another one?
Very
Then
well.
again...
I shan't press.
Then again, we still don't know what they are after.
Nevertheless, odd
Precisely.
though it may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells.
He got rather gloomy now.
But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward.
Why can't they just...
Soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Because Heidelin's no longer there? As well as... Withers blow fate's wondrous will, for grey clouds presage winter's chill. More questions, more questions. Were it not for my ties to the source, I would not be able to treat those afflicted with levin sickness, nor potentially aid my people in other ways as well, as I very much intend to. There are still so many questions I wish to ask Miali about my parents, and even more I hope to learn about the rest of the family. Wait. Warm fare thee wells can ease the sting of partings, as we come to terms with an absence not soon forgotten. To tell those we hold dear what they have meant to us and wish them the best, we should seize that chance, whensoever we can. Very interesting. So, the Winterers, as far as we now know, have the fear that because Hydaelyn and possibly Zodiark are gone, that all the worlds will collapse. At least the shards, and because the shards will be gone, the world itself will collapse. And that's what they are trying to not to stop, because they cannot stop it, but they're trying to save the people. So why not just come out and tell us that? There has to be a different reason. We will see. But very interesting, very interesting. I like it. That was a good patch and some good new insight into what might be happening later on. I like that one. And now, also use that one here. Okay, I'm gonna take another quick break because I'm drinking so much. And after that I'm gonna go into the Doom Train once again, but as healer probably. And without that AFK symbol over there. Or should I do one with tank and one as healer? And then pretend to cut it together? And only the people that actually see the stream will know that I did do it twice. Gonna do that. So I will be right back in just a moment. Here. Well then, gonna need to have my work phone near me now. I am off work today, but it doesn't mean that they won't suddenly call me. Because sadly there is a server maintenance going on tonight, and although I instructed a colleague on how to perform the task that I usually do for the server maintenance, I'm not sure that he won't have a question, and I want to be at least slightly available for that. Now, as said, I'm gonna go into the Dawntrail Hell on Rails duty again, just so I can have it without the AFK image there. And then I will most probably do the remaining 2 Arcadian trials that I didn't get any items from. Actually, let's get rid of all these. There we go. Wait a sec, what did we get from Mistwake? There we go, Mistwake, Mistwake, Mistwake. Don't need these 2, but aiming and striking. They actually might be useful. Aiming is here. Wait, amulet, that would be bracelet. And striking. Interesting look, I know. Don't mind me. I can now have a lot of nice glamours. So let's see. Also, as said, I want to get rid of all of these items here, so let's exchange all of them. Oh, already have that one, okay. So I can make some more space in my inventory. Magic. Three more. Good, okay. Yeah, I don't need these 2. I will, however, still need the top end. Where's a bracelet? Actually, the aiming bracelet. That one. Or my retainer. They can use it. Okay. Fending. Striking. Aiming, there we go. So I can give this one up, that's good. And now let's see how much luck I have today. Not much luck in terms of that stuff. But that's okay. Time for the trial once again. And I probably should turn that one off. Let's have some fun.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
Still got hit. Oh well. One down.
Good luck!
Oh shoot. Him again first. And another one down.
You all right back there? Use the transport panels to get up there!
Good thing you cannot fall off from the front or the back. Maybe in extreme. They will remove
How many times is it going to do that?
the front and the back panel. That would be cool. But possible. Runaway train. There we go. A very interesting tank buster. Yep, I was a bit late, sorry. We got it. I don't really want to be in the middle of that. I guess doesn't matter, okay.
You're still on board, right?
Yep, we are here. And now we go into this new section. Actually, quite a nice way to load a new section of the fight. The rail.
Disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one! Thunder of heaven!
Oh, wait a second. That means I can go up here. Turrets crossing, okay. Head on, so stay down. Oh, this side first. Thought it would be the other side. I'm trying. I do like this fight. The rats again. So don't go up. And stay here. Interesting that they got me. Okay. I'm sorry for that one stack. %10 left. That's okay. Gonna eat it. It's 1% left, it's okay. I'm sorry, healers. There we go. Whee! Nice. Didn't get the card though. And now also let's do... Okay, have that and have that. Okay, I need M1 and M2. Sadly. But now I know I need feet and accessory. Oh boy. Gonna be fun.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets. This is my show. I
And
will
now that
hear you
part.
scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this land.
That one's much easier as caster.
The challenger has nowhere left to run!
It's okay.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
This time it worked, okay. Ooh, nice.
Oh, that must have hurt.
Good damage. Good damage.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
Okay, good he is always specifying that one.
All of you will feed me.
Femme Fatale's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Yeah. Built that one.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death! And they're down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Very well done, that's a good group.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
Crowd kill.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
In pain lies pleasure.
Nale Fatale.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end? What fighting spirit!
That one hurts a lot. I'm glad I'm tanked for that one.
On your knees, damn you!
We're almost there. Nice limit break. Nice.
It's all over. Until next time.
So then let's see. 55, 76, and 68. Let's see if I'll get something. Actually, I really like this look here. Let's see if I'm lucky this time. Yep, good. Got the shoes. Which means just need one more piece from that one here. Should still be in sync for the fight. There we go. And also, I'm still heading to my island. Oh, okay. We do have enough tanks for that one now. Interestingly. What about... EPS? Nice. He knows what to wear. The what's it called? Blacksmith top. Let's see how this fight is as Black Mage.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger. Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
I ride the inferno.
That's okay. It's almost gone anyway. Still need to have better timing for my ley lines.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just fake one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
I mean, it's not... You don't get thrown far, so it's okay actually to stay in the middle.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
You're going down!
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight fight alone either, so it's only fair.
True.
The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Obviously has to be over here.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly beings.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Okay, that makes it much easier that way than last time, if you stay close to them.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable!
I ride the inferno.
Oh, that must have hurt. Hang in there.
You're going down!
Now, towers again, I think, right? Yep.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just fake one yourself.
Why down the middle?
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance? They're up! What fighting spirit!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. I'm not finished with you yet!
That was tight.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Nice.
It's all over. Until next time.
So then, a 5 and a 45. That's pretty bad. Although we only have 3 people here that want gear, so maybe there's a chance. Let's see. Yep, that worked. The one I rolled a 5 on I got. Okay. I'll take it. Now, before I got here, I should have actually done something else. So let's first do that one. For those wondering why I still do tend to my island, it's because I can easily get dice this way. Let's see. What are those earrings? Maybe. Metal work, I guess? And arms, okay. Copy. Paste, 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 paste. Paste, paste. Last one will be a shield. No. Here. Attire, okay. 8. Copy, paste. Good. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Plus, with the token here, I sometimes am lucky enough to get a mount, which sells for quite a nice amount of money. yeah, materia too, so there we go. Another mount. Unless they increased the drop rate. Let's see, I still have some feed, that's good. And now, the one I wanted to get before was a new book, Wondrous Tales. There we go. Let's see what we will get. Which one will it be? The final one. We will hear so many covers of that one in the coming weeks. It'll be crazy. Everything burns. How did it place them up there?
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him one more, champion.
That one went up pretty quickly.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
Oh shoot, we start with that one. That's a mean one.
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Disgusting and mean. And now that one. Good luck. Even more because I have...
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Okay, you're getting repelled if you're trying to go it the wrong way.
Another attack evaded with a plum.
Ravenous Reach. Yeah, this time it's over here. as the mean one. Now. Because the other one was on the other side.
Can't afford to be careless now. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Okay. Save here. Good.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! A direct hit, but they're still standing. And they're down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Phase coil, or crew coil, not phase coil. Yeah, he is blocking the way, so...
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
They can use pretty much everything for this fight. That one was a mean combination. Save here. They are in trouble over there, but we are safe here. Oh, that one's mean.
They're up! What fighting spirit! they've been felled with a vengeance.
Probably the coil next again. Yep, there we go. Yeah, once you have done the fights once, they are less an issue. Almost. Nice limit break. Problem is, I know there is a second phase. Yeah, the others are hitting hard.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
I mean, I know there's a second phase, but I'm gonna tell them. They don't know. So even if we would have beaten him, there's a second phase.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindwa? bond is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Yeah. The coil.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must!
This time it's over here.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
That's a mean one. Lightly.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! Another attack evaded with a bomb.
%50 of phase 1. Everything burns. That was too early on my... Oh well, that's okay. Still got hit by one.
They've been felled with a vengeance.
Another bloodshed on the other side.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Over there. Let me go here. Everything burns. Ninja, go. That was a that was a viper, not a ninja. That's okay. Just a second, no. There is no second platform, it's just checking.
To its regenerative capacity.
Oh, it's the same thing, so it's okay. You will get used to it really pretty quickly. I actually don't need anything else. I will take Dancing Green though, or Grooving Green. Nice, nice. Yeah, my voice is done. Enough talk. That was a very productive day. Done the Arcadian. Almost every fight twice. Even the... I can now wear this one on every job. Even the third one, because of the DC, or almost DC, I should say. So yeah, everyone done twice. Had a lot of fun. Great story. Both Arcadian and Mid scenario. I really enjoyed it. We now have Almeret. New Ascian name. We still don't know about Calyx, what he really is. Probably not an Ascian. Yeah. We also know the key. Might be... No, we actually still don't really know much more about the key, just that it came from an Ascian. I mean, it has the symbol of Azem on it still, so we shan't forget that one. Hey, we will see. I'm gonna call it quits here. Thanks a lot for tuning in to both streams. The Arcadian and now the main scenario quest. Once I am able to edit descriptions, I will add the descriptions of the names of the quests and the battles, etc. I usually do this afterwards, if I don't forget to do it, but I shouldn't. So yeah, have a wonderful day. I might come on once more, maybe for Doomtrain Extreme. Would like to try that one. And definitely for another stream, music stream at the end of the week. Although, as I mentioned, I will be away on Sunday morning, so the stream is either on Saturday evening or Saturday at some time, or on Sunday evening. I don't know yet when it will be, but it won't be at the usual time, it will be a slightly different time. But it will happen. And I'm sure we will hear a lot of these 4 tracks. Plus, there already was one yesterday, or actually I think I have now heard 5 new tracks already that got released since Sunday. So there are a lot of tracks. Plus one from Final Fantasy XI that I want to share as well. I have not heard it, I only saw that it got uploaded, so there are a lot of tracks already out there, again, to listen to, and maybe I will be able to make one as well, but I won't make a promise yet. Yeah, there's so much stuff, so much music, and it's always amazing. So, thanks very much for tuning in. I will now I still think I'm gonna get some small bite to eat. And then gonna head to bed soon for another productive day tomorrow. I mean, it's still early, but there are other things that need to be done as well. But at least I managed to do both the Arcadian and the main scenario quest today. That was nice. So, thanks for tuning in. Have a wonderful patch day. Goodbye. And here it is. There we go. And last but not least, thank you very much for all these people on screen right now. The supporters over on Patreon and the subscribers. Well, they're also supporters on Patreon and supporters over on Ko-fi. Thank you very, very much for your continued support. I will upload my latest track to Patreon next Monday. I haven't done it yet because I want to release it alongside the streaming. Not that somebody else would take my uploaded music and release that on streaming. So I want to do this at the same time. It will be out next Monday. At least that's the scheduled release date that I set. So you can look forward to that. You can subscribe to Patreon for free and get it then for free on there to download. But you don't have to. It's all just support if you like my streams, if you like the work I do. I did update Final Fantasy IV FFXIV Hunt.com. I did update that one, added the Nonix tombstones already. Everything should be ready for this patch. Otherwise, please let me know in the Discord. Link also down below. So then, thank you very much for tuning in. Wonderful patch day. Goodbye.